Citizen, I'm warning you. Your presence is interfering with Imperial business. Be gone.
This is none of your concern, citizen.
I'll tear you to... Over here! I'll get you! I'm getting out of here! Won't get away from me.
No sign of her. Oh, what happened?
You're kind of fuzzy. What's wrong with you?
Scared him off. You look strong. Come to your Vasker and be a
Well,
companion.
that's taken care of. No thanks to you. Ha! Another milk drinker crying about his effort. Glory only awaits those who triumph. And as companions, our glory must always be hard-fought. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in your Vaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Getting tired of hanging around talking all day. Mm-hmm.
Need a horse? Talk to my father, Skolvar.
Got man like you need... Suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coin. Suit yourself. It's thrown. Only thing better than... None of them's older than 9. Now the horse I got for sale is 7 years old. We've taken to calling her Queen Aufsiger. Or just Ali for short. I expect you can name her anything you like, once she's yours. Suppose so. Got one? You've got a deal. It's the one with the saddle.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon.
one of those horrors comes here, we'll be ready. Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Brigands I can handle.
We'll pay whatever it
This talk of
takes, but we
dragons?
must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Aye, that I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good as Yorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl, Balgruf the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but... Listen, could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right time to present it to him. Thanks. Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Have you met my father? The finest weapons and armor. I'll take my leave then.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death. Well met, Traveler. What brings you to Whiterun? Truly? By sure, this city could use more like you. Best head up to Dragon's Reach then, and see the Jarl. He's Lord of Whiterun, and can set you on the path. Aye, that I do. Half all my life. We Battleborns have been here since the beginning, along with the Greymanes. Our family's been close as kin for generations, but Ulfric Stormcloak's uprising has divided us. Now, seems we can scarce look at each other without coming to blows. Petty and foolish, that. They are saying dragons have returned to Skyrim. Now that's a real problem. Ain't sure if they're taking on new members, but you should talk to the companions. They're over in their hall. Jorrvaskr. If by work, you mean testing your steel in bloody battle. Ah, the most important question of all, that one. You'll want the bannered mare. See old Hulda. She'll keep you swimming in mead. But mind the bard, Mikael. Poncy little milk drinker, that one. Ah, man gives bards a bad name. We Nords have a long history as warrior poets. I am proud to count myself among them. But Mikael, he sings only for gold and the affections of wenches. He dishonors our traditions. May your sword be sharp, and your tongue sharper. You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst. That bard Mikael is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast. If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though. You've got no idea. Half the men in Whiterun have proposed to me. Some were even single. They'll never understand. No amount of flowers or honeyed words are going to change my mind. Right now, all that matters is my daughter Mila. No man's going to get between me and my little girl. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Sadia, wake up, dear.
The guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to change.
You want a drink? Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both. Now please, no more questions.
Commander Caius. Walks around Dragon's Reach like a preening
Sadia,
rooster.
dear?
I could do his job
Yes,
blind.
Mom?
We're running low on the Blackbriar meat. In a couple of days, I'll have you make a run, fetch some more.
Oh, yes, Mom. I'll make sure it gets done. If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk
I
to.
enjoy this work well
If there's
enough,
nothing else,
but I'm
I
ready
have
to
work to do.
retire.
Think you can go
Been
blade to
thinking of
blade
selling
with
the
me?
increase,
You'd be
all
dead in 6
Anyway,
seconds.
what do you need?
The heat of the battle is the fire that forges the strongest blades. It's an old Nord proverb. That, and a true Nord never misses a chance to test her worth. You've been talking to those companions? Too hot-headed, they cried. Weak, pathetic cowards, the lot of them. It wasn't my fault. I told them, over and over, that it was an accident. They wanted me to prove my worth. So they threw me up against a young whelp of a lad, hardly old enough to grow his first chin hairs. I guess I thought a woman wasn't strong enough to hurt him. I didn't mean for him to die. Why would I want that? I just lost control. And why not? I could beat anyone in this city, barehanded. 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground. Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crying. Let's go. Come on. Never should have come. That's your best, huh?
This is an ode to
That's all you got?
Stan's Storm Protectors, the Imperials. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade.
Now that's what I call a punch. You got me.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed."
You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are.
Matilda charged in full of zeal. And
You're
the
someone who
braggart
can
named
get
Ragnar
things
was boastful
done.
no
I like
more.
that.
When his ugly red head rolled around
Good.
on the
Chat
floor.
time's over.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once Mikhail gets them, they're got. I'm a bard, trained at the Bard's College in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying. There's a whole college up in Solitude where they teach the arts. Song, lute playing, poetry. I studied there myself. Had to leave over a misunderstanding with a headmistress. Well, more a misunderstanding with her husband. Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet. What did you just say? All I heard was a sound of jealousy. What did you just say? All I heard was a sound of jealousy. I don't have to take that from you. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Get him! Get him!
You know how to throw a punch, I'll give you that.
Get him!
You win. On my honor, Carlotta won't have to worry about me ever again.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree all burnt up in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect. Have you seen that Shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. People say there is someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that? The companions? In Jorvaskr? They're recruiting new members from what I hear. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Need anything else? Just let me know.
What are you doing that for?
Nothing of us.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Nothing. And what of my son, What of Thorald? Is he not... So don't talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
I will never accept his death. My son still lives, I feel it in my heart. So tell me, Battleborns, where is he? Where are you holding my Thorald?
Do you believe this old hag? Holding him? Why, I've got him in my cellar. He's my prisoner. Face it, Carl. Your
finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
He died a storm-cloaked traitor. And you best keep your mouth shut before you suffer the same.
Come on, Father. There's nothing more to be said here.
All I can think about is my son, my Thorald. They say that he was killed. It's not wise to discuss it here. Please, if you truly wish to help,
tired of bread and stew?
meet me at my
Had enough
home.
of fish and fowl?
I'll tell you
Treat
the whole
yourself and your
story.
kin to a choice cut of steak or a rack of ribs.
There's a reach here inside.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
We are the children of man. Talos is the true God of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm. You have come. You have come to hear the word of Talos. Because the so-called... Oh, yes. He agreed to banish the worship of Talos at the tip of... Well, I call it blasphemy. Well, let me tell you something, friend. Let them come. I have no fear, for Talos is my... The very idea is inconceivable to our elders.
What is it?
Well,
Nothing?
there's no telling.
What's
My
the
lord,
meaning of this
please.
interruption?
This is no
Jarl
time for
Balgrup
rash
is not
action.
receiving
I
visitors.
just think we need more information before we act.
As House Carl,
Who's
my
this
job
then?
is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain Whatever you have to say to the Jarl, you can say to me. I'm
all right
starting
here.
to think...
I want to hear what he has to say. What's this about Riverwood being in danger? Gerda owns the lumber mill, if I'm not mistaken. Pillar of the community, not prone to flights of fancy. And you're sure Helgen was destroyed by a dragon? This wasn't some Stormcloak raid gone wrong? Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal past. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute, especially now. What I want to know is, what exactly happened at Helgen? By Ysmir, Irileth was right. You say now, Proventus. Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that
The Jarl of
dragon is lurking in the
will
mountains...
view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while a dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Stormcloaks, Imperials, dragons.
You're a
Leave no matter to
spoiled
me what I
baby.
kill. Let them
I'm
come.
going to tell Father you said that. He'll tan your hide for sure. Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists. Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you.
Anything we can use to fight this dragon, or dragons. We need it quickly. Before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgruf. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure he will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job. Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. If it's the war you're referring to. No doubt General Tullius and his friends, Ulfric Stormcloak, would say the day might come. But that day has not come yet.
Fancy the leather armor, huh? Something to be said for going light.
And there it is, friends. The ugly truth. We are the children of man.
Hey, watch
Your
it.
family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire one, maybe two good men. You won't starve.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you. Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice. My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room. I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you. I can teach you a few things.
Safir!
Wait,
Helgen.
Finally agreed to send you back to Riverwood.
Yes, Housecarl. We'll leave immediately.
It's just us against the dragon? Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else, and we don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked. I don't expect the three of you to fight off the dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course. We'll keep Riverwood safe. You can count on it. Let's move out. Time's a-wasting.
Ah, hello, my Khajiit friend. Try hold. You should check in at Dragon's Reach too. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know. Thank you very much for your business.
Greymane or Battleborn? Got stones in your ears? I asked what side you're on. Greymane or Battleborn? New in town, huh? Difference is, the Greymanes turned their backs on. So I'll ask again. Greymane. Sooner or later, we all have to choose. More bad blood between the houses. There's no reasoning with these people anymore. Long live the Empire.
Stay out of trouble, Khajiit.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. From Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruuf when his mood is agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sneaks.
Ah, hello, my Khajiit friend. In the market for some hunting supplies. Thank you very much for your business. Hello, friend. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know. Farewell.
Need something? Talk to my brother, Elrendir. Did you need something?
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
What is it? Dragons? Fear not. Come dragon or giant, we'll be ready. Roriksted's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a guard. If a dragon attacks, well, then it'll be a different story.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
And the braggart did swagger and
need something.
Played as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
let me know if there's anything else you need.
You lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was no more. When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Thea, wake up, dear.
Yes, Mum.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Need something?
Just 1 gold, please? Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama. Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much. Really? Do you have a place I could live? Oh, well. Thanks anyway, I suppose.
You want a drink? If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
The security in Whiterun is
This
terrible.
is an ode to
Shameful is
Skyrim's
what it is.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
We drink to our youth.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn. Once I've made enough money trading with the Before my ma and Da passed, I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. You do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future.
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax. The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Never should have. Come here. Son of a lucky hit. I'll show you a real fight. I'm going to put you down.
You're someone who can get... Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Careful.
Those two at it again? Come on now. Watch the footwork. Keep your balance.
Hey, watch it! Top. What are you waiting for?
What is it? So you think you have what it takes? Who knows? Maybe he's in a generous mood. Until next time.
I'll sort of curse you.
I haven't seen you before, have I? Have we met? I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear. You want to talk to one of the
You ought
companions.
to handle yourself. Yes, sirrah. All right, then.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
You have my brother and I, obviously. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily.
Leave that to me. A stranger comes to our hall. Greetings, outsider. If you have some business here, speak it. Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy? That's the spirit. Vilkas here will get started on that. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Aye. Not here. Out in the yard. Come on. The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
Never should have come here. Pretty good arm you have.
Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
What brings you here? I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the Companions. Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel. I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me. That's a good man.
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear. You want to talk to one of the companions, I'm sure. I've been tending to the warriors of your Vaskr for as long as I can remember. A good bunch of men and women who make too much a mess, if you ask me. Goodbye, dear.
I haven't seen you before. Hmm?
I hear you have spirit. This is good. You may yet join our numbers. Keep up the effort, boy. Eyes on the horizon, always. I think you've been taking things that don't belong to you. Pay your debts, and we'll forget this happened. Now that's just sad. Come back when you actually have something to show for your thieving. A stranger comes to our hall.
I see everything, hear everything, and know everything.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker. I think you've been taking things that don't belong to you. Pay your debts and we'll forget this happened. Now that's just sad. Come back when you actually have something to show for your thieving.
treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience.
Iron
Run
sword,
an
huh?
inn someday.
When you're killing butterflies.
You'll pay for that! There to die.
We've got small weapons as well as big. Maces, daggers, that sort of thing. Take a look. Good doing business with you.
Hey, watch it!
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks. They'll get what's coming to them.
Very idea is inconceivable to our elders. Man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith.
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear. You want to talk to one of the companions, I'm sure.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker. I think you've been taking things that don't belong to you. Pay your debts and we'll forget this happened. Hold your head up. I'm sure it won't happen again. Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Wait, I remember you. So the old man thinks you've got some heart, I guess.
You know this one? I saw him training in the yard with Vilkas.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight? Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience
Yor and
to...
Ayala like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle right here in Whiterun Hold. I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway. I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand? Go. Bring honor to yourself, and the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do...
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
The latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right? Might head down to the meadery later, see what they're brewing up. You can smell the honey on the wind. A man of my station has many debts. I'm not much use at labor or learning, but I can throw a punch with the best of them. The companions let me fight for gold, and so I fight. It means when I have troubles, I always have someone on my side. We have shield siblings to keep our backs as dangerous as our fronts, I think.
I never thought they would actually let me join the companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days. Safe travels.
What the?
If the Circle vouches for you, I'm sworn to respect their judgment. But that doesn't mean I like it. Yes, I haven't got all day. Until next time.
Oh, hey there. I killed a bear yesterday. Did you kill anything? Are you kidding? I've wanted to be with them since I was a little girl. Haven't you heard the stories of Kodlak and Skjor fighting off the 101 orc berserkers? Skjor says it was more like 40, but he's just being modest. Where else would I want to be but here? Learning from them, fighting at their sides. All right then.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
The latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right?
Oh, it's you.
What's on your mind?
Need something? I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
Walk away, now. I am a Thormore Justiciar on important business that you are interfering with. We are special envoys of the Aldmeri Dominion, the rightful rulers of Tamriel. If you'd like, I can show you why. If you're smart, you'll walk away.
You're that visitor been poking around.
We got rooms and food. Need a room? Talk to Delphine. You can't scare me into submission. Let's go. Come on, let's see what you're made of. You're tougher than you look. You got me. Fair.
We don't get a lot of travelers here in Riverwood.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Need a room? Take a look. Until next time.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business.
Stay away if I were you. I'm on my way to a giant camp, and I can't guarantee those beasts won't think you're part of the offering. Keep your distance, and you shouldn't have anything to worry about. The cow, of course. Others do it differently. But I found that an annual offering usually keeps the giants away from our livestock. Some think it's superstition, but I believe it works. I've yet to have a giant kill any of my livestock. It's tradition. We mark the animal as a way to let the giants know we're giving it to them willingly. Sort of a peace offering. I have everything under control. Thanks for offering. Farewell.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
You've been seen in the company of the companions. That's an honorable path you're on, friend.
You should try the venison. It's delicious.
My friend Maven and I... Have you met Maven in Richmond? We know our place in this world. Know the place of others, too.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Are you married? You look the type. Make sure you treat your wife with the respect she deserves. I've got a hungry daughter to feed. Really? You convinced that lute player to stop chasing me? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Mister... Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
In the field of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and some people don't think I'm smart. I figured you had it in you. Nicely done. Skjor was looking for you earlier. Don't know. He just said, I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it. My brother Vilkas is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace. Thinking I need to train some more. Until next time.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can remember it.
Ah, there you are.
Hope nobody misses that.
There you are. I did. Your time, it seems, has come. Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrad. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the Companions demand that we seek it out. There's a fine line between respect and bootlicking, new blood. But I like your spirit. We've decided this will be your trial. Do well, and you'll be counted among the Companions. Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, whelp. He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay. Which means I can show you the ropes.
I never thought they would actually let me join the companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days. Don't do that.
I hope you've readied yourself. So I'm told. Let's see if you impress. Ysgramor was the hero who started the Companions. Wuthrad was his weapon. He came from the ancient homeland and killed all the elves. But not all of them, because some of them are still here. A smart man came and told us about a blade piece. Skjor thinks you should find it, and I'm supposed to watch you. I want you to make sure you're honorable. If you are honorable and strong, then I can call you brother.
land, you said. Let me show you the power of Tao.
Pig sticker like that's not going to get you far. Best visit the blacksmith.
My bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty.
A lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
We should keep moving. Until next time.
Old friend, patron of the great clan battle.
Welcome to... We've got small... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
Once I've made enough money, thank you. This should turn... As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade. Farewell.
lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
You're someone who can get things done. I like. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Ah, hello, my Kaj. Take a look. Thank you very much for your business. this a surprise?
Prepare to die.
I'm collecting ingredients to bring to the gourmet. He'll think my taste so refined when I offer them to him. You have heard of the gourmet? Then you know that gourmet keeps his identity a secret. I'm hoping to discover who he is so I can tell him how he changed my life. For all I know, the gourmet is a woman. You know, I've heard the gourmet is in Skyrim right now. Yes? All right then.
pig sticker like that's not going to get you far. Best visit the blacksmith. What is it? Dragons?
Spirit away from you, beggar.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. The Orland Greymane's got that on me. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach. I help my father. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Hey, watch it! You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? Let's just say I advise the advisor, and leave it at that.
Huh?
Yes? I'm waiting. Got some good people looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. All right, then.
If you're heading east, steer clear of Hilgur's too.
I was the newest companion until you came along. Means I can show you the ropes.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor...
I was the newest companion. until you came along.
I never...
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
What is it?
Welcome. It is all in this note. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
We should keep moving.
Who's there? Rodolphe? That you? Hey! Somebody get down here! Help!
That's it.
Hey.
So you win?
We can't have that roomy-eyed fool as our watchman, even if he is Hajmar's uncle. Time we dealt with both of them.
We strike tonight at dusk. Be ready.
Hey!
Huh?
Make a fun. You die, hero.
You think it'll work?
Of course not. Dogs I could train, but a half-starved wolf, not a chance.
Right. Lucky if it doesn't rip our throats out.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Should have come here.
You won't get the best of me!
I'm gonna kill you. Watch it there, brother.
You're someone who... Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Bjorland Graham's got that on me. Man's steel is legendary. Have you met my father? The finest weapons and armor. I help my father. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. You think all... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Got some good... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. I'll take my leave then.
Because right now, I'm gonna bloody your nose. 10 septims tomorrow, baby Battleborn. I'm gonna bloody your nose and your lip.
No, please! I really don't have any money, Brave. I'll give you 10 septims tomorrow. Just don't hit me. It's no fun getting pushed around all the... Well, I used to sneak out at night and try to tip over the big... And me and Mila used to climb up on the roof of... But I don't do that stuff anymore. Father keeps catching me, and then I get in trouble. Until next time.
Don't do that.
Got a lot of steel to Gods be praised. It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can. I ain't much for talking. Gods be praised. We done?
Don't do that.
You tried mercenary work?
You found it! I've been looking for that blade for months! You took on all those bandits yourself?
Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique.
Let me teach it to you, in honor of his memory.
No, I'm not. No, I'm a Red Guard. My family hails from the Imperial Province. But I left home when I was just a lad. Been wandering ever since. Right then.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well. When the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion, they shamed us all.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Be careful.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I don't plenty. Have you met my friend? Take a look. All right, then. I help my father in more ways than people realize. You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? Huh. Let's just say I advise. The advisor. And leave it at that.
Divine smile on you, friend.
I ain't done nothing. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Sure, whatever.
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Terrible and powerful Talos. We, your unworthy servants, give praise, for only through your
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
and deserve our praise to do, for we are one.
Trouble?
And the eight became nine. You walked among
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vasker for as long as I can remember.
But now,
The latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right?
I was the newest companion and... What's the hurry?
Hey, watch it!
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. Name I'm sure you know well.
Ah, hello. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know. Thank you very much for your business.
Fear not. Come, dragon.
All right, hand over your valuables. I will gut you like a fish. Nice try, but you do not scare me. I am not going to ask again. Don't you walk away from me. Never should have come here.
Trouble?
Watch it.
and befuddled. Stuck here. Stuck! And my poor mother. Helpless. But too still. Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her. Her corpse. She's quite dead. I'm taking Mother to a new home, a new crypt, but... Ah! Wagon wheel! Damnedest wagon wheel! It broke. Don't you see? Oh! Oh, yes! Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there, off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me, but he won't. He refuses. Convince Lorius to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin.
You look tired, friend. The bannered mare has beds for rent.
What is it, Khajiit?
What do you need?
Need something?
Be careful.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Be careful!
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vasker for as long as I can remember.
I never thought they would actually let me join the companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days.
tired of bread and stew.
It's a fine
Had
day
enough
with
of
you
fish and
around.
fowl. Treat yourself and your kid.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
You're someone. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit you. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Stay out of trouble, Cut.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now? That's Cicero? Huh, tell me something I don't know. Why can't he just leave us alone? Pay me! Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. You could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma. Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that. What? And just who in Mara's name are you, anyway? Come here, telling me my business. And for what? To help a fool? Look, Yes, you're right. Feller might be nutters, might not. But fact is, he needs help. Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help.
You need something? Talk to my husband, Vantis Lorius. Or just Lorius, all the same to you.
Poor mother! Her new home seems so very far. You did? He has? Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic, but more, even more, my mother thanks you. Here for your troubles, shiny, clinky gold. A few coins for your kind deed, and thank you again. I will wait for Lorius. Oh, yes, Mother and I will wait right here until he fixes our wheel.
You need something? Well, all right then.
This should be good.
Ah, hello there, traveler. Come to the Night Gate for food or lodging? People say there's someone in Riften that can... This old place? Huh. Been here forever. Built by my great-granda. Run by him, then all the way up the line to me. Nah, not so much. The odd traveler on the road. But mostly just old full-time. Come to drink away a lifetime of bad memories, I'd wager. Of course, there's the orc. Long-term tenant, that one. For what he pays, I could afford to shut this place down. Him? Oh, name's, Balablob, or, Malaklob, one of them funny orc names. Talks real good, though. not a savage at all. Said he's a writer. Don't know what kind of job that is, but it must earn him some pretty coin. He's paid up for the next few months. He mostly just hangs about. Goes down to the lake, sometimes samples the stores of wine in the cellar. Man can do whatever he pleases, far as I care. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Anything you need, just holler.
Hey!
The beds and beer are both lousy, you ask me.
I value my privacy, so if you... I can't help you, friend. Talk to Hadring, the innkeeper. I value my privacy, so if you don't mind...
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Poor old woman.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave? You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you. Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one. Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying. Safe travels.
I ain't asking for much. Just a few septims. Spare a coin for an old woman, my lord. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. The divine smile on a charitable soul.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimvar, always with the nonsense. No, no, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right, I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true, but Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
All the Argonians at the docks are nice to me. Good thing, too. Her father would run them off. So very tired. Grow on, you old crone. You'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that. Grow on, you old crone. You'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. So very tired. Die, Grilla, die! Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Grilla, you old crone, you'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Die, Grilla, die! Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you answer me? You've come at last! I knew you would! It worked! I knew you'd come! I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood. Of course you are. I prayed, and you came, and now you'll accept my contract. My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften, Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind, but she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind. Please don't kill Constance Michelle. She really is kind. I've never been more sure about anything in my entire life. Someone like Grella doesn't deserve to live one more day. She's a monster. I have a family heirloom you can have. Supposed to be sort of valuable. I hope that's all right. She got sick last winter when the snows came, and she never got better. Not all year. One night, she fell asleep and never woke up. So now I'm all alone, and the Jarl said I have to go into Honor Hall Orphanage. It's not fair! Please hurry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
septims for my supper is all I ask. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. I ask only for a little charity. I hope the wizard up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. Will you spare? Nervous. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. Never. Oh! Never. Oh. You want something? Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
We should keep moving.
The divine smile on a charitable state. Need something? Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. A few septims for my supper is all I ask. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. The divine smile on a charitable soul.
You a dark elf lover? Get out.
They're parasites. They're living in our city under our protection. But what do they do for us? Nothing. I know the High King invited them here, but he didn't ask me or anyone else first. Maybe he should have. Wouldn't surprise me. They've done nothing to help in the fight for Skyrim's freedom. Those Thalmor elves, too. I bet they're working together. Maybe I should round up some men and take us a few prisoners to interrogate. Don't like it? Too bad. This is our city. Ours! Don't think I can take you? 100 septums say I can punch you back where you came from.
Asking for much. Just a few
All right?
seconds.
Fists only. And none of that magic stuff either. Let's go.
Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up.
That wasn't a fair swing. Yeah. Here. Good to see you again, friend.
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of oppression is now nearly done.
Be on the lookout. The butcher
We'll
could be
drive
around
out the
any corner.
empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel, we
This
will
here's
take
Candlehearth
back
Hall.
our home.
Great rooms. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your
Hail to
room.
Ulfric.
Right this way.
You are the High
Let me know if
King.
there's anything else you
In
need.
your great honor, we drink and we sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing.
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the dragonborn comes.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
Lord of seasons, I pray to you now, that you might watch over
I ask only for a little charity.
mighty arcade, God of mortals, hear now the prayer.
Will you spare a few coins to help someone who's got nothing? I ain't asking for much. Just a few septims.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. But who's going to stop you? Me? I'll have no part in that.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Scotland. I plan to change a few minds about that.
Working in Windhelm is great.
Need
I
some
get to
metal
see
hammered.
everything up close.
I respect Yorland, but he has the good fortune. If that makes... I respect Yorland, but he has the good... If that makes any sense. The finest weapons and armor. Whether it's armor... Need or a new blade? Come see me.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that, and you'll forget all.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
I had another run-in with the Thieves' Guild.
Be careful, Mio. The Thieves' Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. A long time. Let's see here.
Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh?
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble? Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the thief...
Hey, you! Get over here!
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money,
I can't
you said
talk
you'd pay
right
it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Riften? Take my advice. Look, Shad, stay at the Bee and Bar. Pay up. The bunkhouse isn't for you. All
Your
I care about
allegiance
is the
lies
gold.
with the Empire.
Everything else is your
We haven't much to discuss.
Huh? What do you... I owe a great deal of money to... I borrowed some... Now, Sapphire wants her money back, and if... You will? Oh. Yes. Horses are my... I hope to open my own stables one day. But I think it's going to take a lot longer than...
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kine.
No, Marama. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Marama. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Yeah? What's your problem? I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his debt. Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story. All right. I guess I made enough from his shipment. No need to waste any more time threatening a stable hand. Tell Shadra he doesn't owe me anything. I hope we bump into each other again.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves' Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. They're just thugs. Vermin.
Hey!
Beating around the ratway.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad? Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad? I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell. It's all about sizing up your mark, lad. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway. Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. We've been contracted to make sure Branche remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days. I'm ready when you are. Just give the word.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Sure, I'm a dirty peck. Why would you want to even speak to me?
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Grillad.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here, until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grillad. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes. What do you want? You have no business being in here. You've taken up enough of my time. Now leave.
I hate it here. Grella the Kind is the meanest person in all of Skyrim. I hate her. Everyone hates her. She's the meanest person I ever met. Sometimes she even locks us in the room. Constance tries to stop her. It is real good to us, but it's never enough. Until next time.
You really shouldn't be here. I'm sorry, but the children aren't up for adoption right now. You should go. I'm sorry, no. Grellet is the headmistress here, and she's decided not to allow any adoptions right now. I wish things were otherwise. All of these children deserve a better home, but there's nothing I can do. Sadly, yes. Even the townsfolk have taken to calling her Grelod the Kind. Her very existence has become something of a running joke. Grelod runs this orphanage because she's old and set in her ways and doesn't know any other life. These children need love and comfort. I try. But I'm sorry. You should go. The children aren't up for adoption, and it's cruel to get their hopes up. Besides, Grelod hates visitors. If there's nothing else, I really must ask you to leave.
Come to get yourself a kid? You're out of luck. No way Grella would let any of us get adopted. Especially not since Aventus took off.
What do you want? You have no business being in here. What are you staring at, you worthless piece of gutter trash? I simply must start locking the doors again. Think you can intimidate me? In my own orphanage? Ha! Not bloody likely.
I do hope Mummy and Father come to get me soon. Ever since that Aventus boy left, Grella has been so angry.
You don't scare me.
I can't believe it! Grellet is dead? She's really dead! I can't believe it! Grellet is dead?
Kill one
She's
person
really
and you
dead.
can solve so many problems. I wonder at the possibilities.
I can't believe it! Grellet is dead?
When Aventus
She's really
escaped,
dead. Grella got meaner
When
than
Aventus
ever.
took off, I really
when he
thought
said
she's
those
going to kill one of
things
us.
about
Guess
killing
not.
Grellet. I never imagined he was serious.
Kill one person and you can solve so many problems. I wonder at the possibilities.
I can't believe it! Grellet is dead? She's really dead! Enough!
We should keep moving.
Enough!
All right then.
Enough! When Aventus escaped, Grella got meaner than ever. I really thought she was going to kill one of us. Guess not.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
What brings you to Balamut today? Repair? Purchase? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
Any luck with Sapphire? 5, 8. I don't know what to say. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'd best hurry it up.
Well, Growhub the Kind. Is she, you know... Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. And thank you. Thank you again. I'll go back to the orphanage in a while. I'll give them time to, clean up the mess. I'll go back to the orphanage in a while. I'll give them time to, clean up the mess.
I hope someday we'll get to know each other better. My pa used to say, there ain't no use worrying about the things you can't change. If it's my fate to be ended by a dragon, so be it. Meantime, I'll live my life the way I want to. Sometimes the difference between life and death is a swift steep.
It's so good to see you again.
Everyone says Jarl needs metal hammered. Of course. Don't let my words cut you too deep. I've just been working the floor. Jarl wants it to look like an ancient blade. High Queen Fried. Getting the real sword would be even better than making it. If you find that sword, traveler, I'd be grateful. I don't to bring out Shore's bones. I might just have... Take a look. Don't forget, you find Queen Freydis' sword, I'll reward you.
I lost my twin sister a while back.
Hey, watch it!
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Aldrich won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you? Ah, yes. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken. You think I need to send Borgroff a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom.
but people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breath. I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
I'm not much of a strategist, but for Ulfric, he seems to have... I don't really have a mind for war. Grew up, a lot of history in these walls, but trying to make some more. It's a lucky time to be alive.
Soon enough, we will march on Solitude. And on that day, the heroes of Sovngarde will march with us. And the Empire will fall to its knees in fear. Dalius has camps in the Pale, entertaining thoughts of battle. The Empire still underestimates the force of our corps. It will be their undoing. Damn Tullius. He's pocketed men in the rift. It's dangerous having inheritance problems on the border of Eastmark.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
Got some fresh... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
The voice-wielding power of the ancient Northern art. Believe...
Poor Nilsson is...
Won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. The people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breath. I fight for we few who did come home, only to...
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
In a murder
Strength
over in
and
Riften.
steel are well
Some
and
old
good,
lady who
but
runs an orphanage.
magic is the true
Those poor
power
children
in
must
this
be
world.
heartbroken.
If Ulfric needs a favor, he has it. Anyone else better pay well for the service.
Get your thieving hands off that! You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Smart man. Now come along with us.
Been a murder over in...
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true. If Ulfric needs a favor, he has it. Anyone else better pay well for the service. Ulfric need spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. And steel are well and good, but magic is the true power in this world. Hey,
They're reforming the cult.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman. It's so... Oh, thank you. Spare... Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at Candlehearth Hall.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days? Just got here from the Somerset Isles. Lots of opportunity in Skyrim. It was difficult at first, but in time I made... The Dark Elves are too proud and naive to understand the way things... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Thank you for your custom. Assorted wares and tools you just can't live without. Come and see for yourself.
Poor Nilsen has been wrecked since her sister.
If you're looking to get a drink, Candlehearth Hall's got warm fires and strong ale. Make it quick.
I lost my twin sister a while back.
Be careful.
Good to see you again, friend. Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them Greyskins know what I think of them.
Got some fresh bacon? Sure thing. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
We ought to dig a
Let me
big
know if there's
hole
anything else you need.
for all them dark... elves and Argonians in it. Tear each other to pieces.
Mind you don't get fresh with... Let's sate that appetite, hmm? Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
Poor Nils. Nina's been wrecked since her sister was killed.
Those dark elf refugees will take over this city if we aren't careful.
Spare a coin. Talos rewards the... I hope the wind dies. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you. But it'll cost you. Nervous be... Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you. But it'll cost you. What? Why are you skulking? About like that. Hmm? Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you. It'll cost you. Never. The divine smile on a charitable soul. Never. The divine smile on a charitable soul. Never should. Here.
Every night, I walk around a gray quarter and let them
Up to no good, are we?
Think of them.
I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. Spare a coin for a poor old woman. I hope the wit... Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you. It'll cost you. Filthy! Don't even think about it. Nervous. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you. But it'll cost you. Yes? Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you. But it'll cost you. A few septims for my... Never... The divine smile on a charitable soul. Never... The divine smile on a charitable soul. Never should have... The divine smile on a charitable soul.
the divine smile on a charitable soul. You want... Don't forget them who's less fortunate than yourself.
My heart goes out to Clan Shattershield. Kin murdered, family war stolen.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Yeah, got this note. Don't know. Creepy fella. Black robe. Couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands, though. Looks like that's it. Got to go. Nope. Sorry, nothing.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Better bundle up. This may keep up for a while.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never
What's the hurry?
But as man! But who were once man,
I'm Ass Man, you said. Let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown.
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vasco for as long as I can remember.
Sleep well. Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelod, Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot. But there is a slight, problem. You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole. A kill you must repay. Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from, well, that's not really important. The here and now, that's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, oh, which one? Go on, see if you can figure it out. Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire. Am I to take your silence as acceptance? Then you know where we stand. Make your kill and we're square. Repayment of your debt is but a discreet knife thrust away.
The anticipation is killing me. Can you figure out who has the contract? Which one will you choose? The anticipation is killing me. Can you figure out who has the contract? Which one will you choose?
I can hear you talking out there. Please let me go. I've done nothing to you. My name is Fulltime. I'm a soldier. Well, mercenary, really. You know, a sellsword. I've lived in Skyrim all my life. That's all. I'm a nobody, really. So, can't you just let me go?
Get these out of your damn business who I am. If you're going to kill me, just do it already. Esmara is my witness. If I didn't have this hood on right now, I would spit right in your face. I don't have time for this nonsense.
Whoever this is, clearly we got off on the wrong foot. But no worries. This is not the first time I have been bagged and dragged. Varsha, at your service. Obtainer of goods, taker of lives, and defiler of daughters. Have you not heard of me? Perhaps I will have my people carve my name in your corpse as a reminder. Tell you what, you kiss me, and I promise my associates will not hunt you down like an animal and butcher you in the street. It
Is this about that raid last week?
Stealing
I
a
told
woman from
Holgrim
her
there was
home.
no honor
For
in killing
shame.
sleeping men. But
Well, well, aren't we the overachiever? 3 possibilities, 3 victims. Must have been one of them, right? So why take chances? Indeed. For you, my friend, seem to understand what's truly important. When I give an order to spill blood, you follow it. No questions, no remorse. Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level. I would like to officially extend to you an invitation to join my family, the Dark Brotherhood. In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary. It's just beneath the road, hidden from view. When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in, and your new life begins. I'll see you at home. Remember, the sanctuary is in the southern pine forest, just beneath the road and away from prying eyes. Remember, the sanctuary is in the southern pine forest, just beneath the road and away from prying eyes.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new lady in charge of the orphanage in Riften. She asked me to hand out these notices to everyone I met. Looks like that's it. Got to go. Nope. Sorry.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampires.
Safe in our own homes.
In the old fort.
Please, enough already.
Might consider joining up myself.
I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
It's no use. Let's get back to it then. Unless it's about the world's... She hides inside with her... How can... She never... And now there's... No. We can only trust you saw the house that burned. And that's on top of noises. What's a man to do if he can't look to his Jarl for help?
Good day.
Come, I haven't got... Need something?
Hey, watch it.
What's the hurry?
Whoops.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice. Shouting.
I just want to be left alone to do my job, and to enjoy what little free time I have when I have it.
All right.
Keep your wits about you. Mortal's hardly a safe place.
Now I remember. You're the new member of the Companions. So you what?
Position.
Go home and stay there until your mother.
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King.
Traitor!
Best she know now,
You betrayed us!
They're all heart, Vivian.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak! There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords! On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Some gate guard you were!
I think I expected more.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
I'm waiting. Need something?
Huh?
Yes? Need something?
You wouldn't be a sellsword, would you? I have a little problem you can... Mind yourself in my city, friend. This here axe in full swing is a right terrible sight. You stay out of trouble now. The Castle Dower dungeon can break even the strongest will.
You're a good man. Out with it.
It is a strange sight.
I welcome you, friend.
The white flakes that sometimes fall
The
from
soldiers
sky.
are some of our best. It was Risad's idea to come here now. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Gildergreen. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnerith.
You know, I saw...
descended from the dung of mortality. Now, walk among
I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow. Take a look. Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you, the Jarl. What are you still doing here?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. I don't know if you've heard, but Jarl Balgruf said my work is a priority.
Where my breath is long winter. I breathe
You tried mercy? I can teach you a few things. Right then.
Let me guess. Someone stole you. Sweet roll.
Sometimes I miss the soul. I can teach you a few things. My wife's a good woman. I can teach you a few things.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see.
Hail, companion.
I've been tending to... I see everything, hear everything, and know everything.
I'm still trying to figure... I can. It might save your life.
I was the newest companion. You came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes.
I've been tending to the warriors of your Basker for as long as I can remember.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
When the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion, they shamed us all.
We should keep moving. Until next time.